Hey, hey. Nice. I think we are live. Let me just pull up the link. Nice. Blueprints. I have been hyped about this game for months. Weeks, months, something like that. I have seen some things about this game. I know some things about this game. But I don't know how to finish it, how to play it. I don't know anything about that. I just know some things, some tiny bits and bobs. Wait. Once again, I am missing my avatar. Again, I forgot. My bad. Let me just pull it up real quick. There we go. There we go. Nice. Let's go. So I know things about this game. I don't know much. But... wait. Yep. That. I don't know much. Oops, I can hear my stream. That's not good. Let me close it. I don't need to have it open. Yep. Before a Twitch partnership. That's not... Twitch affiliate is closer. I would need 7 more followers to reach Twitch affiliate. So, new game. And we'll start. I'm blocking the loading symbol, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that necessary to see. Am I even using the right mic? I am, yes. Nice. Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. Game by Thunder Roth.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Is he like our grandpa or something?
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay. Miss Marybole.
And bequeath to my grandnephew,
Grandnephew.
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew.
So he's our uncle.
My right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Mount Holly.
The
Testament.
above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
46th
of my
room.
45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Alright, alright.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
How does that make sense? Or
In witness
how will a
whereof,
gift lapse?
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March
18th day of
1993.
March.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Is that the day I'm entering the house? 18th of March. Blueprints. Nice. There we are. That's us, I think. The grandnephew, Simon Sinclair, was it? Why did the sound get cut off? What's happening? Oh. Okay. We are in the house. We have 50 steps. Interesting. I cannot take any of those. So this is the manor, which I was gifted very dearly by my great-uncle. There's a blueprint. The Mount Holly. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So pretty. How do I close this? Oh, just pressing tab. I can call it a day. Okay. We are in the entrance hall. We need to get to the antechamber. Interesting. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in those long-lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Bequest? Okay. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules with this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Alright? Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. You may not stay overnight. So what do I do with a house I cannot sleep in? What's the point of a house I cannot live in? That's weird. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not to rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. Sinclair. Okay. Interesting. What do you have here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So I shouldn't waste looking around rooms. Waste steps, you know. Select a room to draft. I can see which direction to go. I don't know how far this goes, so I'll take the hallway. Oh, it's only 5 wide. Okay. Anyway, I couldn't have gone to the corner if I had taken any of the others. steps, I lose 1 step. Nice. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. A pin. Some lamps, I cannot interact with anything. Pine. A pin and a pine. Okay. Chair. Quest bedroom, plus 10 steps. Nook, plus 1 key. Lavatory. Nothing. I'll take a nook, since it curves to the right. Oh, left, my bad. Curves to the left, which is the direction I want to go to. I'll take that one. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah, I might want to get something like that. I don't have anything like that right now, but if I need it, I'll get something. I cannot interact with those. I can't interact with anything. A tag. 10. Okay. A key. Nice. There's a rook on the shelf. Some bottles. Okay. Books. Nothing behind. A buck. A stag. Deer. Stag. Tag. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what these mean. They must have some kind of purpose. Again, the lavatory. I don't need that. You must have drawn 4 bands. Okay. So spare room or corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Spare room doesn't do anything. I'll take the corridor, since spare room doesn't do anything. Okay. A hat. I cannot pick up the hat. A painting, which I cannot see. Outside. What's outside? A tree. A statue. Interesting. Coal. Minecart. And a car. Cool. Parlor. Storeroom. West bedroom. I don't know what I need. Maybe I should take the parlor. Let's take the parlor. I don't know what I need. I don't know even what do I do with these things. Oh, keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay. That's a different kind of key than I have. That's a statue. Okay. I cannot light the fire. I don't have... That's Herbert Sinclair. Is there something behind the painting? I don't think so. That's a wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite the while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned you a rather singular horror game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me right with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with our quests. You should be inclined to play this confounding game as your friend M. Lowry maybe. There will always be at least one box. I made the PNG avatar a couple days ago. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be always at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So I have 3 boxes. One of these is true, one of these is false. What is third? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. So that can be true. Which means this would be false. Which would mean this is also false. Let's see what the rules were. At least one box which is true. At least one box which is false. So this would be false. This will be false. Oh, the gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. So if this would be true, the gems are not in this box. This would be true as well. So this couldn't be true. So that would be the right. That would be. Yep. Yep. So this has to be false, which would mean this is false too. Huh? If we say this is true, and this is true. Wait. The gems are in this box. If we say this is false, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. If we say this is false, the gems are in this box. Not in this box, they are in this box. Not, this would be false. So the gems would be here. False. False. False? Huh? So at least one has to be false, at least one has to be true. Something's... I'm not getting something. The gems are not in the white box. This can be true. So the gems would be here or here. The gems are in this box. This was true. This was true. This would be true too. Let's just wait. If this is false, these are true. They are here. Yeah. I knew it. It just confused me since none of the boxes said anything about the blue box. Okay. A mountain and a pea. Which direction can we go? I don't like any of these. I really don't like any of these. I guess we can go bedroom. Why not? A pointing finger statue. Origami crane. A prism. Interesting. A hat. A lock. A pawn. Books. Something. Oh, this it's the same thing as this. Interesting. More cranes. The trunk is locked. Use a key. Sure. Key. Nice. I got the key back. And a gem. We made profit. Yeah, profit. A moon. I don't know who this is. Might be my mother or something. Those traces look like something went into the dresser wardrobe. Oh, interesting. Can I interact with anything? I don't think so. Nope. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. I cannot do anything with this. It does make sounds, but I cannot do anything with it. Okay. That's not good. I mean, the spare room connects us back to the place, but I don't need that. Closet, 2 items. Items for sale. Do I have money? Do I need money? Can I sell the gems for money? I'll take the closet. A shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. And a key. Can I take the umbrella? No. Can I take anything? A bat. And a bathtub. Okay. Uh-huh. I can sprint, okay? Do I need to sprint though? Is there a reason for sprinting? Do I have to run away from something? And this is now blocked off, okay? So we need to go to the other direction. A queen and an ace. Let's go here. I mean, the passageway could be good. That would open up more places for us to go. I guess sure, why not? That's blocked. Let's go straight. Weight room. Lose half of your steps. Boiler room. Power source. Lavatory. I guess why not take the boiler room? We have the gems. This is blocked off, since it led to the bedroom. Okay, we have pressure. Steam and steam machines. I have to connect them somehow. So which direction? Oh, that opens that door. What else do I do? Ooh. I can dig with the shovel. You dug up worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. Thank you, shovel. I love the shovel. Yippee. I've always wanted a worthless old tin can. Yippee. Okay, so now there's a bridge, but that door's closed. Yeah, that was important. The tin can was really important. How do I connect this? Do I have some... What's this? Modify... No. Okay. What does this do? Yep. Puzzle games do go mindfuck mode. Can I? No. Interesting. I cannot... Is this a reflex thing? I have to disconnect it at the correct point? Like this? Oh, nice. Now I have Steam. Nice. And where does it go? It goes here. If I make it go here? What if I make it go here? An elevator. Now I can go up, but the door is locked. What does this do? It opens the door. Interesting. And that was here. This makes steam, and the steam goes to the door. Now the door's open. Activate. Nothing happens. So I need 3 power sources for this. So I would need to route all of these. Yep. I would need to route all of these here. But for what reason? What do I get from this? What's over here? Courtyard lavatory. I'll get the courtyard. I don't have gems. That's not good. I guess it must be the pantry then. What does this do? Oops. I have no clue what this does. Okay. What if I just make all of them go to this? So like this. This would go here. This would go here, and it would go up. Nice. And then this one goes here and goes up. Goes up. Yes. But I cannot use the elevator. Oh, the platform. The bridge. Nice, 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 nice. Now I have 3. Activate. Where do these go? What do I do with this? I mean, I can route it to 3 different directions. I don't know what each of these do. I guess I'll just put it there. maybe. But actually, I do want to... Does it get unpowered now? No. Okay. So I can just have this door open. Cool. Banana. Banana. 3 steps. Nice. Money. 3 money. 4 money. Okay. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra quest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Who's Bridget, though? Can I go up the ladder? No. I don't have any more gems. Chapel. Den. I might like the den more. Yes. I've noticed that I cannot go up. I need to go up. Let's take the den. A pawn. Fire. Swans. And a lockbox. Interesting. Do I need a key for that? I have some keys. I have car keys and I have silver key. Clock. Which is set to... Oh, it moves. Okay. Stairs. A gem. Let me take the gem. Gem. Thank you. Thank you. Courtyard. That could have like spots for my shovel, maybe. Do I want to waste my gem though? Maybe. Sure. What is that? The banjo? What's a metal detector? Looking for coins and gem. What do you call coins and keys? A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Oh, I just got coins. Okay. Okay. Is there nothing else here? 1 digging spot. Okay. I don't know if that was worth 1 gem, but it's something. Now I need to go up. Fuck. I guess utility closet, storeroom. Storeroom. I need more gems. Coin. Bird with a swimsuit. Gem. Key. Damn. You should probably eat that. Eating is good. I love eating. Yep, I will enjoy the puzzles. You can come anytime you want. I'll be here for a few hours, I think. Boudoir. It goes the wrong direction. I'll need to get the chapel. I lost a coin. Did I? I did, yes. There's nothing on the church. Stairs. Stairs. What? Chairs. A red book. Was there something there? No. Nope. Okay. A bishop. Okay. Let's move on forward. The spare room. My savior. There's absolutely nothing in this room. East Wing Hall. Kind of like... I don't think there's anything in this room. East Wing Hall. Queen and a car. Card and a car. Interesting. These windows are boarded off. That wasn't the case in the other rooms, was it? No? A patio. Spread gems in each green room. So I would get 1 gem in the courtyard. Or I could get the utility closet or a boudoir. I don't want to use... I mean, I could use this to get 2 gems for 1 gem. But I don't think... Should I spend it? Do I have the steps to spare? Maybe. I don't know. I'll test it. I'll try it. I can dig. A worthless old brick, not worth picking up. Yippee. I love bricks. You dug up nothing. Yippee. Yeehaw. We do have a gem. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's what I was doing! I cannot grill anything. Damn, unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Should I go and get the spare gem from the courtyard? Maybe if I run out of gems. Now is not the time. The door is locked. Use a key. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Breaker box, quest bedroom. I do need steps, maybe? I mean, I haven't spent that many yet, though. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. It doesn't even lead anywhere. Maybe the utility closet? I guess, why not? Since it doesn't... I cannot get anywhere from the others either. Either. Danger. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of support brand functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Off. Okay. Oh, gymnasium. So I could have flipped the gymnasium off so I wouldn't lose any steps. I don't know what these do, but I guess I'll leave those on for their time. I don't know. Okay. I wonder what the boiler room did for me. Dining room. That's the only thing that leads me forward, so I do need to take the dining room. Yes. It seems that I'm digging my own grave with these picks. The metal detector. Oh, coins. Now I could have some use for the shop thing. Now something that has many branches. What did the special key do? I guess I could test the silver key. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you have already seen in your house. Can I go through those? They seem to have doors. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I guess I'll take the drawing room. It seems decent. I don't know about the Chamber of Mirrors or the Archives. Both of them seem suspicious. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Hey! Hey there. I'm good. How are you? Oh, what's this? Oh. What's going on? Oh, a safe. Interesting. Needs a passcode though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Enter. No. Where do I get a passcode for this? I haven't seen any numbers anywhere except for this 10. Oh, was there something? No. No, there's nothing I can interact with. Unlucky. Let's check this direction first. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Gymnasium. Oh, I turned the gymnasium off. Now this shouldn't do anything, right? Is that how it works? I'll try it. I'll try it. I didn't lose any. Nice. Shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. A basketball. But I didn't lose the steps, which means I was correct. My streaming's going pretty well, actually. Not doing too bad. Rumpus room. Workshop. Let's go to the workshop. Why not? What's in here? keys. Ooh, what's this? What appears to be a broken lever. Could be useful. Could prove to be useful. Okay, so I need a lever which doesn't have a lever. A switch which needs a lever. Or something like that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The letter is G. Interesting. Combine inventory to create new items. Can I combine the shovel and the metal detector? I can. The detector shovel. I guess, why not? Oh, nice. An improved detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Okay, so I will just need more digging spots. Give me more digging spots. The true box does not always contain the prize. That one I already figured out. Some cogs, some planks, some lights. Nothing else of interest. Locked, and I don't have any keys. That's unfortunate. Now please tell me this one isn't locked. It's locked. Now please tell me this one isn't locked. Yes! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I need more keys. Oh, I can redraw. I can redraw. I will redraw. The billiard room. This one will save me. Okay, a pool club. I cannot do with anything with that. Some billiards balls. Standard stuff. A cup. Nothing of interest. Can't see anything particularly interesting. Plus, minus, times, divided. Plus, minus, times, divided. Okay. 10. $15. 1. 15 plus 1 is 16. Okay. 20 plus. Is it plus 20? Is this minus then? If it's plus minus times divided. 20 minus 3 would be 17. Okay, okay. 12 plus 12. 12 minus 5. Okay, so that would be 7. Nice, nice, nice. 3 divided. Wait, 3 times 3 would be 9. Where's 9? There. Was I right? I don't know. 15 minus 13. I think that's right. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. It seems that I was correct. And I got a key. Unlocking door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Nice. So I could... Huh. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. I think I want to go to the gymnasium and use the silver key on this door. That way I would have more chances to go these two directions. East and north. Here. Special keys, silver key. Please, something good. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential problems. So I would still need... I would still see some of them. I don't really like that, though. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I don't have any keys, though, so that's not a good thing. I will need to take the archives. This is the first run anyway. I don't mind losing on the first run or whatever. Like, this is the first day, day 1. I don't know if it's even losing. I don't know how do you win in this game. But I don't consider it a big loss to not be able to see these things. What do we have here? Fuck. What do we have here? August 22, year 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on a Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take with the Sinclair family. So the Sinclairs have some kind of political background, apparently. Swimbird, author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and in his flexible love for the color red. Inflexible love for the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Are we like royalty? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on a Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house was defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Was Caleb? Yep, this guy. Whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down to the local map. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins expected to last up with grand treason. No traces discovered of Singa Harris. Is Singa Sinclair? Harris, so that would be Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date of the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an incident out of character. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Ooh, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, searching for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, the scene and the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Reddington. Reddington was the town in the postcard. Is this the town we are in, or the manor is in? Are we here? And is the Ares family an enemy of the Sinclairs? So is the crown somewhere inside this house? Could that be? I don't know. That's just what came to my mind first. Arkwright Floorman. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms. And I will take the boudoir. Thank you. Another one of these. I have still no numbers for this. What else do we have here? A picture. Christmas. Oh, they got the safe as a present. That's interesting. It's a big ass present. Also, why is the handle wrapped separately? Why wasn't the wrap just over the whole safe? Christmas. Christmas, okay. Interesting. Thought that was something. Can I play this? No. I cannot look behind the picture either. Yep. Music room. Archive floor plan. Quest bedroom. Let's take the archive floor plan. I have no clue what this could be. But it'll probably be something. What's the goal of the game? I actually don't know. Basically the goal is to find the antechamber. Or go into the antechamber. Find the 46th room. There are 45 rooms in this house, but we'll have to find the 46th room. But I don't know. Can you enter that 46th room? Or how do you enter the antechamber since all the doors are blocked? But basically this is a roguelike type game. So the house gets re-scrambled every time you enter it. And you have to solve puzzles to reach the last room. This seems to be an absolutely useless room though. I don't see anything of use here. This is just a bathroom. Just a toilet. Can't even take the toilet paper. That would be of use. Can I pour the water? No. HSS. There's absolutely nothing here. Absolutely nothing. That was a waste of room. Well, we only have 2 directions we can go anymore. So, north it is. Observatory, archived floor plan, or bunk room. The observatory I cannot take. I don't know what this is. And this wouldn't give me anything. So I'll take this one. And we'll see. Weight room. Lose half of your steps. Oh man. Oh, this is the antechamber. No, I cannot go to the antechamber. The door is blocked. This wouldn't even be the... This is the 45th room. So I think the 46th room is from the antechamber up. Up from the antechamber, probably. But would you need to open all of the doors before? How do you open these doors? There's nothing I can do here. I even have the broken lever, which I could use if I found some place to put it. But I don't have it. Wait, a punching bag. The mansion, house. Hose and house. Maybe, but I don't think. I don't think I can interact with these. Yeah, there's no interaction button for any of these weights. Also, the door does not have any kind of, like, handle or anything. That's weird. I cannot do anything with these weights. But at least I can proceed this way. Unless this is locked. Please tell me this isn't locked. Yes, this wasn't locked. Security, archived floor plan, or wine cellar. Let's take the security. Oh, it needs gems. Oh man, it needs gems. And I don't have any gems. I shouldn't take the wine cellar either. Since that would give me gems, but I cannot use the gems for anything. So I will gamble on the archived floor plan. This is a total gamble. But there's nothing else I can do. Oh, it's the furnace. Oh, there's a digging spot though. You dug up a key to the secret garden. Okay. A key to the secret garden. What's in the secret garden? How do I get to the secret garden? Maybe I could use that in the workshop since this door was locked. This looks like... Wait. This looks same as the pipes in the boiler room. Here. Those pipes. Could this be connected to the boiler room? I don't know. But also, what would I even do with that? Could there be a place I can put the lever into? Here. No. Unless it's really hidden, I don't think there's any place like that. No. So I think we'll go to the workshop. Yep. Let's go to the workshop and see if we can salvage anything from this run. If there's even... Oh, I have only 3 steps left too. Special keys. Secret garden key. The key does not fit. Okay. So this is everything I could have done today. I guess I could still go back, like, outside or something, but I will run out of steps. Yes, I will run out of steps. Wait, the dining room. There was fish. The fish could have given me more steps. Come on. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. This run is over. Now I start with a new run. New day. New day begins. And all of the rooms are different. And I will again need to reach my way to the antechamber and uncover all of the different mysteries and puzzles. I haven't even met half of the rooms in this game. That's probably not even 1/3 of the rooms that exist. Mount Holly, Red Villa. 6 red rooms. Total rooms 29, rank reach 9. Okay, this is the 9th rank. So there's 10 ranks. Okay. Steps taken 49. Cool. Items found 8. Save and continue. Loading. Day 2. Okay, has anything changed? The birds are the same. Everything looks the same. Should I go explore outside? I haven't been outside yet. Is that a risk? Do I lose steps though? This is the same as last time. This is the same. I do want to go check outside. I will check outside. And I do lose steps. Okay. This is what the house looks like from the outside. This is locked. And I cannot jump this knee height fence. You can just step over it if you wanted to. But okay. We have a fountain, a well. What else? Some kind of lower floor. Oh. Some kind of mine, maybe? Interesting. A balcony. I wonder if I can get there somehow. Are those places we can go to? That's pretty far, though. Pretty scenery, though. A birth bath. Some chairs. Yep. Oh, that's damn. It's insanely high or deep, or imagine falling down that. There would be nothing left, just a wet puddle at the bottom, unless there is no bottom. Can I light these torches? No. The crates block me from entering here. Can I somehow clear the crates though? No, I cannot. There is no jumping. And there's an invisible wall at the edge here. Yep. It could have been funny to check what's in there. Or out there. So these do not come up to the blueprint. Interesting. But I still do lose steps. Yep, I lost another step there. Another door. This is bolted shut. Interesting. A gate, which I don't think I can open. Yep, it's locked. And this is probably where I sleep. This looks like a campsite. And the thing mentioned my camp. Wouldn't this be the grounds, though? Since I wasn't allowed to sleep on the grounds. Or was it that I wasn't allowed to sleep on the manor? I'm not sure. You may call it a day. The campsite, due to the rules sent forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. Oh, that bird. I saw that bird in one room. Interesting. I don't see anything interesting here. Yep. The dead uncle prevents me from sleeping in the house. I mean, what would the sleeping in the house be like even? Oh, a locked vineyard. Or a garden. Apples? Interesting. But imagine you go to sleep in your bedroom and you wake up and your room doesn't even exist in the house anymore. Like, where would you be? What would happen? I guess it makes sense to not be allowed to sleep in the manor. Oh, I lost 6 steps doing that. That's not good. Let's take the hallway. The hallway is always a good option. Pin and pine. Maybe. Could be. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Let's take the bedroom. Uh-huh. Nothing new. Paper cranes. Oh, gem. Nice. This really does look like something is in there. Like scratch marks or something. Like, I don't know. Some demon is locked inside this wardrobe. And once out. Why can't I take this cool hat and wear it? Nook lavatory storeroom. I guess the Nook is the best I can do here. Not like I can do anything with that either. This is for the notes. I have not taken any notes yet. I haven't seen anything noteworthy yet. The den. I guess the den could work. Oh, the pantry. Maybe the den. Since the den now connects to the hallway. I don't know. A free gem? Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yes, I can get steps back from entering the bedroom, for example. You get two steps every time you enter the bedroom, but you also lose 1 step every time you enter the bedroom, so you cannot just go in, go out, go in, go out. So it would be net 0. But I guess if you could buff the bedroom somehow, you could get more. I don't know. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Commissary. I don't have any money. Breaker box. Breaker box did bring. I mean, it was of use last time. Was pretty useful. But I might take pantry since I don't really like closing this path doesn't seem that smart. I don't know. I'll take the pantry. An orange, which was worth 5 steps. Pretty cool. And 4 coins. Nice. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So last time a banana was worth 3 steps. And this time an orange was worth 5 steps. So 5 oranges is 25. 5 bananas is 15. So that would mean apples are 2 steps each. Since this is 50 steps. Interesting. I don't know if I need this information somewhere. So that's why I'm thinking aloud of it, you know. Match and a pine. Corridor is always left unlocked. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. It has pretty good, like, paths, though. So I might take that. Yes. Yes. There goes my coin. There's nothing to be looted here. Unlucky. I don't know. Should we go back to the start and start making paths this way? Should I just continue this? I might just continue this one and go back at some point, maybe. Let's take the parlor or the commissary. Now I have some money. I could check what's in there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Gambling. Oh, this is just an arcade machine. Imagine I could have gambled my 3 coins and get like 30 coins back. Annual Maid's Day. Sale 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. On day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Oh, I don't have any money. Damn. Oh man. I think I want these though. I need to get more money. How do I get more money? With tiger. Without cake stand? What? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay, I have not seen either of these. Or did I see the security? I'm not sure. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed at, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. I don't think I can read that. This is probably pretty important and I need to find out what that is. What good will a sleep mask do even be if you can't sleep? That's a good question. Can I see? No. It probably does something, but I cannot see. Yeah, that's an S. That's an S, yes. And that's probably an N. But other than that, I don't know. That's an N. Is there 2 N's? Swimming. Maybe? I don't know. Why would swimming be written with 2 N's? Swimming. Locked door. Do I want to use my key here? Maybe not. But if I go back to the chapel, I lose my money. But it could be free. It could be. I'll gamble the 1 money. Please. Oh, it's locked too. Oh man. Storeroom, observatory. I guess the observatory is the only option here. A bed. I can spin the globe. Interesting. Can I spin this? Yes. Does the globe is different from the actual globe. Interesting. So this is a fictional world. Can I spin this? No. The fixed stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Fen Aries, this was one of the guys from the royal family? Or something to do with the crown? Preface. This book contains... Preface. My bad. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Trunks as in... Oh, the boxes with loot in them. Oh, right. The Slice, plus 3 steps. Diamond Miner, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end doors are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off. Okay, so 15 stars. L'Orealis Blue of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's not how constellations work though. Constellations are straight lines, not curves. Okay. 5 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. Earth. Mars. Mercury, maybe. Mercury, Mars, Earth, but I guess this is a smaller solar system. Can I look at the stars? What's this? Oh. Okay, so it points up. Now I need to turn it. True. Constellations don't actually look like... I mean, the Dipper looks a bit like a dipper. I guess it could be a ladle or something. A spoon. Star. North Star. Gain 1 coin. Nice. But that was not net positive though, since we just lost a coin in this room. Now please tell me this door isn't locked. If this door is locked, I am disappointed. Nice. Oh damn. I think I'm screwed here. Oh no, actually I'm not. Let's take the... Wait, quest bedroom. Let's take the parlor. Yeah, let's take the parlor. Wind up key for the parlor game. And one of these boxes is true, one of these boxes is false. At least one of these is true, one of these is at least false. Let's see. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So this is true. This is true. So this is false. So the blue box is not empty. So the blue box has the gems. Or loot. Keys, coins, gems. Cool. Nice. Nice. It was good having you here. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for watching my stream. Have a nice evening, day, morning. Now I have to travel back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Should I take the courtyard? Yes, I should take the courtyard. Because why not? Ooh. Oh, this is not the shovel I left last time. But metal detector, not bad. It's something. I wish I had the shovel though. Please, guys, if you have not followed yet, please drop a follow since I am 7 or something. A few follows away from the affiliate status, I think. Maybe? I guess, maybe. I think so. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I think so. Drawing room. Yes. Let's draw. No loot in here. I still don't have the code for this safe. Could it be somewhere here? 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. To be honest, right in this second, I cannot be bothered to count all of these paintings and stuff. What if that's not even the solution to that problem? I will do that later, but not at this second. Security. Nursery. I cannot use any of these. I have to redraw. Kitchen, lavatory, closet. I'll take the closet, I guess, since none of these do anything for me. The shovel, I love the shovel. Yeah! Ivory dye. Cool. There were a couple dig spots at the courtyard. Deposit box key. 149. Now where would I find the deposit box? Are there, I think there was a box in the... An oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Thanks. Nice. But I might check the den, since that has a box of some kind. This one? Here? No. I was wrong. Oh, it's a vault key. I haven't seen a vault. All of the safes use codes. Interesting. Okay. I guess the corridor could be... Where should I redraw? Oh, the utility closet? I don't want to lock myself in though. Huh. This isn't... I did not really do a perfect job at this. Let's redraw. Oh, this is worse. This is much worse. Let's take the storeroom. This day is screwed, man. Gem. Key. Nothing else. I'm screwed. I'm in danger. Let's see. I need the corridor here. That's a must. That's a must corridor. And something good here. Boudoir, that's pretty good. That fits pretty well. Please. Let me move onwards. Coins. Oh, another coin. The commissary is so far. Man. Now I have the money. Is it worth it though? If... what should I do? The safe is gotten on Christmas Day. The safe Christmas. Maybe 12:25. Bruh. Bruh. A gem, thanks. And an envelope with 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. There is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode to the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will be spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So Herbert, my great uncle, somehow hid the disappearance of my mom, and I'm supposed to spit on Herbert's grave now. Interesting. I mean, that's not cool. Wait, what's this? This looks like a blueprint as well. Like a wall here. And something here and a leaf. I don't know. My catchphrase seems to be, I don't know. Oh, well, that's where the day ends, I guess. Keys for sale. No, I don't really do anything with that. I guess I'll take the guest bedroom. Huh? 10 extra steps. Now I can go back to the commissary and check if I can do anything with those items. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I wasn't beginning to subject you retired our floor plan. The floor plan. He was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. I already played the billiards room darts game. I think I know how it works. Probably. Maybe. I think so. An anchor. So this is like kind of ship themed, sailor themed. Interesting. Can I? No. There could have been a secret door here or something. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll go to the commissary to spend some money. Why did I do that? There was no reason to go around. Oh, I lost money. Can I still afford something? Yes, the magnifying glass. What did it say? Swan song. Swan song. Okay. Nice. Swan song. Was there any other notes? Is there some secrets in this? No. No. Okay. But that's interesting though. That's very interesting. Can I look at the book with the magnifying glass? Yes. I don't think there's any of value. Anything of value for the magnifying glass here though. But it was a pretty good shout though, to get the magnifying glass. Now I know the password. Now I need to put it somewhere, I guess. Nothing here. Swans. Swan song. Was there... Was there something? Oh, here. Oh. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order operations from the center outside. Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. ... Interesting. What about here? Is there some secrets in Reddington? Is that a 5 in the window? Number 5? Do I need to remember that? Could that be a 6? I don't know. Am I just delusional? Maybe. I might just be going insane. Going absolutely bonkers. In which room was there... Oh, here. The picture of somebody. So there is a moon. Hmm. Was there something else? Can I check something else? Could there be something to see in the boudoir? No. This one's missing a candle. Hmm. Can I... No, I cannot interact with that. Is that window open? No. I thought that window was open. Are there any... Oh, this one. Could there be something hidden in this? Something written between the lines? No. I mean, at least we gained something from the magnifying glass. I guess I'll quickly just check these. If there's anything I can do here. No. Or here. What's in that corner? Oh, that's weird. I guess it's just missing a wall. Or piece of the wall, you know? Best bedroom. The same as always. Nothing of interest here. Mr. Herbert Sinclair himself. Oh. Yeah, there you can see the... That's how you would have found this out. I just accidentally found it, clicked on it, you know? Right. Okay. Well, I'm on my last step anyway. I guess I'll have to call it a day again. For a day, you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yes, call it a day. I will grab some water. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, let's go. So the Mount Holly Charming Cottage. Apparently my manor wasn't large enough. I reached the 5th rank. Took 78 steps. Found 3 items, 3 new rooms. Save and continue. I've almost played 2 hours. That's insane. Day 3. Wait a second. Room directory. I could check that out in a second. I'll have to do some setting things real quick. I think that might be better. I'll check the room directory. The entrance. What is room 1? If entrance hall is room 2. Mm-hmm. Nook, den, pantry, drawing room, utility closet, boiler room, workshop. Room 46. The objective type room. There are multiple shops. That's interesting. Okay, let's resume to day 3. Okay, that's the same. Let's go this direction first. Spare room. Nothing here. Again. And the parlor. Yep. And the key. I'm kind of speedrunning. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. So this is true. This is true. So this would be false. Right? Right? Am I right? I must be right. Nice. The den. The clock. Wait, this is day 3. So would it be the day of the 21st of March? October? What was it? Something like that? I'm not too sure. Anyway, let's head on forward. The courtyard. Yes, please. A shovel? Yes. We love the shovel. The old coins. Thanks. And something here. Another coin. Another coin. Nice. Okay. Well. Wait. Okay. I guess I'll go forward again. Code check. Check one item and receive it on another day. No, I don't want that. It would block my streak here. Let's take the west wing hall. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft so. Does that mean something for us though? I don't think it's 1983 anymore. Was it? I don't think so. Was it? Floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them. I am not a staff member though. Let's head on forward. Garage. 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 I do want the garage. I don't have the car keys though. Last time I had the car keys. But I will still take the garage. Nice. Keys. Thanks. Anything else? Anything else? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone. When your service were required, I don't care how long you have been driving for him, for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. The car leaks oil. Now this is probably where the car keys would have gone to. Okay. Can I... Interesting. Sorry. I had to move my microphone a little. Car keys? No. A worthless old shoe. I need the power here. So I need the breaker box, I think. Yes? Should I shall start from the beginning. From the den here. Drawing room. Drawing room's pretty good. Bedroom. I don't really want to like. I don't really need any of these, so I might take the pantry. I'll take the pantry. I'll just get the money and the apple. Yes, apple is 2. Oh. There isn't anything of worth here. Next, courtyard. Commissary. We could spend our money there, but we don't have gems. Nook. Gets us a key. Sure. Our guest bedroom gets us 10 steps. I want the commissary, but we don't have gems. Damn. Let's take the Nook. But I'll still go to the West Hall wing here and draft from here instead of from the Nook. Or wait. Draw from here. It's probably better to draw from here. Maybe? Chapel closet. Yeah, the chapel probably is the best option here. Dang it. key. Mine. My precious. It's a jukebox or something. Huh. Is there something in this chapel this time? There must be something in here. At some point. Can't be this empty, I guess. Utility closet. Or hallway. I think it's utility closet though. I really do think it's utility closet here. Since then we can access the garage. Yes, yes. Let's take the utility closet here. We have many ways we can get like out of there. Okay, so power on the garage, power off the gymnasium, and the keycard system off. Cool. And then we go to the garage. Garage. Nice. Nice. Wait. Now we can go outside? What? What's over here? Can I go up the stairs? No. Ladder. Steps. Okay. A tree. Normal trees. A locked gate. Yep. The gate is locked. Nice little stream, puddle, stream. Oh, can I? Yes. Why couldn't I just do that from the other side, though? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset every day. Nice. That's so damn awesome. That's so damn cool. That's so good. Bird bath. Wait. That's a room? Tool shed. 2 special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special rooms. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I'll take the root cellar, I think. Ooh, there's so many dig spots. Coin. What else? Nothing. What else? A nail. Not worth picking up. A few old coins. That's 2 coins more. What's that? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. So my mother is missing. Still. A potato. Why can I not eat the potato? A key. Nice. Nice. That's always good. Another key. Nice. A coin. A a few old coins. 12 coins. Now I need the... Oh. Now I should have the... Whatever. The magnifying glass. Oh, Epson family is part of the family tree. We are royalty. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orwell, Herbert Sinclair, our great uncle, Mary Epson, my mother. Oh, that's my mother's mother, Clara Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. So that's my father. And the Baroness has the moon. Interesting. Okay. We have some jam, some wine, I think. Some water, some vegetables, some carrots, some potatoes. Some basic stuff. There's a leak in your roof. And lots of roots in the root cellar. Who would have guessed? Okay. So more dig spots, and I have the shovel. So all's good. And also we lost. We didn't even lose any steps. We got back here for literally free. I mean, we did lose a couple steps, but you know what I mean. Did I drop frames? No. Okay. Is the stream laggy? It doesn't seem to me like so. But it could be. I'll take the corridor here. Nothing of interest here. Bedroom. That's good. This is a good place for a bedroom. When I withdraw the bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't have a gem though. Let's take a bedroom. That's the grandma, maybe? My grandmother? I think so. Secret passage. This counts as 2 bedrooms. No, I don't want that. I don't want any of these. Oh, I don't have the nursery, so I don't get. Oh man. Man, that's so unfortunate though. At least I got some coins, which I already have tons of. A hamster. How is this alive? Who's taking care of this hamster? Are there people in this house? Smart. A campfire in the house. A microscope. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All these things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon as in... Wait. Okay, Herbert is the great uncle. So Simon is probably my mother's... Wait. No. Huh? But they had a sister though. Unless... It's a great uncle, so it's not my uncle, so it's not my mother's or father's siblings. So they are my grandparents who are fighting? Oh no, not my grandparents, but my grandfather and his brother. Right. Can I take the shoes? No. Can I take the tools? No. Can I play games? No. 2 black pawns. Interesting. There was an increased chance of dig spots today, but there are no dig spots. I haven't seen 0 dig spots. The security. I will take the hallway, but I wish it was the other way around. I wish it was this way instead of this way. Anyway, hallway. And doors in the west are more likely to be locked. Yes. Well, actually, no. But actually, I don't know. Maybe. And I'm stuck. This is the end. Apparently. Unless there are gems somewhere, but I don't think so. I guess a storeroom, maybe. A key. I have tons of keys, and I have tons of things, but I cannot do anything with them. That's so unfortunate, actually. So unfortunate. I guess I can take a look outside. Oh, make a wish. Can I make another wish? No. Shops. Rooms. Bedrooms. Outer rooms. Root cellar. Very unusual. But at least I unlocked something on this day. Okay. Wait. Call it a day from here. Call it a day. Items found 1. It was the shovel. Okay. 3 new rooms. That's pretty good, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Day 4. Here we go. Now I wonder what that wish I did does. Wish I made. Oh man. I guess I'll take the pantry. The pantry is better than the nook since I get apples. Now I want to go right. Oh, chapel. Well, I guess it's alright. Please, chapel, have something in here. There's never anything in these chapels, dude. Come on. Come on, brother.
Brother, may I have some oats? No, brother.
The den is probably the best. Or bedroom? No, this... Wait, this is a different bedroom. I haven't seen this one before. The bedroom goes the other way. It goes from here to here. There are 2 bedrooms? But I'll take the... I mean, I already have a route. I have a route upwards from here. I don't really need the den here. I'll take the bedroom. Wait, let's think about it. If I take the bedroom here, I can take anything I want in the corner. But I cannot use the bedroom anywhere else. But I'll still do it. I'll still do it. No, this is the same bedroom. This is just the other way around. I'm just stupid. Yippee. This window is a bit open. But only the inside window. Now? Utility closet? No. I guess we can take the quest bedroom. Why not? Guest, not quest. Oh, a compass. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading to the north more frequently. Nice, nice. Anything else in here? No. Rest in peace, money. Rest in peace. Now is probably the better time to use the den, maybe? Yep. I didn't lose anything. A gem? Nice. Terrace. Security. Not bad. I could check the security. Or... Terrace could be a good investment. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't have the shovel. Wait. I can go outside. Wait, I forgot. Oh, there's the statue. I forgot about the outside. I will lose my money. That's unfortunate. But I shall go outside. It is very unfortunate that I have to lose my money. But I have to. I want to. I will. Go outside. Lose a couple steps. Here and there. It's whatever. It's whatever. I need to go to the outside room. The cellar. Or whatever. I totally forgot about this. Tool shed. Hovel. Or shelter. Shelter protects you from the 3 negative effects from the 3 red rooms drafted. So next 3 red rooms I draft will be nullified. That sounds pretty good. Or tool shed for special items. I want special items. I want special items. The shovel. The shovel. Yeah. What's this? A hobbyist lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Nice. Anything else in here? Wash helper. Since 1868. A saw, pitchfork, a saw, and a box which I cannot open, and a toolbox, and a right angle. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Sorry, took a sip of water. Please stay hydrated. Now I can go to the terrace. Oh, I do lose my last money though. But oh well, oh well. I have wasted 4 coins. Broken lever. Lever. Nice. That's something. That could prove useful. Commissary, corridor. I'll take the corridor. Why not? Could have something. Nope. Absolutely nothing. The rumpus room. Spare room hallway. This is a long ass hallway if I make it like this. But I guess, why not? A hat, a TV, backgammon, checkers, some coins. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Got my coins back. A jukebox, some bottles, water. Stay hydrated. Bottles, a radio. Alzara. Insert coin. What's happening?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Why is it lower resolution?
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Tell me my future.
Image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Is that me?
Boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is
Okay.
looking for something.
Keys?
Something he was told he would not find.
My mother?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Rogue Moon.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Huh?
It is the door you have been
Would that be the 46th room?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So tomorrow again, I will seek out Alzara. Oh, dang it. Wait, I can lockpick it. Nice. Nice one. I shall take the Nook, since I don't want this to end yet. I'll take the Nook. A spare room, maybe? I don't want to close off this place yet, though. Please, something heading north here. Please. Key. Lockpick it. Nice. Conference room. That's nice. That's so good. Nice. Oh. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. But I don't think I have any... Ooh. Safe code 9083. Safe code 9083. But which safe is it? I don't know. We gotta test it, try it, figure it out. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. So I need a keycard. You don't seem to be able to lockpick this door. Oh man, unfortunate. Ooh, the security. Now would be the time for the security. Oh, a cutscene. I'm walking in. What do I see? Nice hat, by the way. Bye. Tapes are running, spinning. What's that room? I don't think I've seen that room before. On the right. With that glass thing. That's the... I don't remember what that's called. A music room or something like that. I haven't seen that one before. That's me. That's right. Yeah, that's me. That's right. ITBRYBBNO. Okay. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. Okay. Let me write that up. Red memo Memos nice, unless by hand. Nice. What else do we have? Do I move around? No. Oh, I do. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Safe notice, terminal password. Oh, I remember the terminal password. Let me check that. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is a lie. So it's locked and access levers are required for entry. And I have a broken lever, which I need to use somewhere to open something. Which is probably the antechamber, but the antechamber didn't have any place for me to put a lever into. So I need to find some kind of room which has levers where I could put more levers. Whatever. A computer. Press enter. View estate inventory. I have nothing here. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Can I set security level low, maybe? And offline mode to unlocked. Nice. So if I find what's it called? The one room. Yep. What else? Wait. I had the password. Where can I... Oh, log into network. It was Swan Song. Password accepted. The dial tone. Ooh. Staff services. Punch in, maybe? This service has been temporarily disabled. As of 4th of November, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Pavage for more detail. Okay. Staff announcement. November 7th. So this is 3 days after the people left. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we are all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Cool. Request schedule change. This has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. Would you like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit to the commissary? The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What should I take? A sledgehammer? I wonder how expensive that would be. I know the magnifying glass was only 4 coins. So that doesn't sound too bad. Don't know how expensive something like sleeping mask was 8, I think. I'll probably request the compass, maybe? Since heading more north is always good. Or should I take the sledgehammer? Yeah, I guess I'll take the compass. Compass. Electronic mail. Okay. Data transfers. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Yes. Archive floor plan. They are hidden from view in the archive. Okay. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Shrine. Gold. I haven't seen shrine, but I have thrown gold into the well. Call it a day. Yes, color. Color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms. Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed that. Wow, that's so crazy. Yellow for shops. Red for red rooms and blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. Okay. Dig. Occasionally you can find piles of dirt in the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel. Directory contains detailed information of all rooms on the estate you have drafted. You can open directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Okay. DRG blocks. The commissary players. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game DRG blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Okay, although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Interesting. Is that the developer speaking? Probably. Dirt. You might find piles of dirt. That's the same as the dig spot. Okay. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan. Draft pool is the old. Okay. Draw is pulling different things. I won't read all of the others now. I'll check them some other time, but I don't think there's any especially new and interesting info in there. Maybe. It's just a glossary term. So this one is locked. It has a power thing. Interesting. Oh, none of these go the right direction though. That's very unfortunate. It's a billiard room then. Must be. We shall play a game of billiards. Or darts. Remember to stay hydrated. 4. 4 plus 3 plus 7. 14. 11 plus 3 minus 6. So 13 minus 6 and 14 minus 6 is 8. Right? Yes. 12 minus 8 is 4. Was it plus minus times divided? So this would be 4 times 4. So 16. Okay. 8 minus 1, 7 times 2, 14. Right? Nice. A key. Nice. Can I go through the conference room? I don't know. Is there something I can do here? No. Oh, it's a keycard thing. If I find the breaker box, I can come back here and go through those doors. Since I do not have the breaker box right now, I cannot. Back to the beginning. I guess go straight. Closet, parlor, passageway. Let's take the parlor. Why not? Let's do the parlor puzzle. This time it doesn't have windows. That's interesting. I mean, why would it have inside the house? You know? That would be weird. A wind-up key. All 3 boxes are empty. That's false. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be true. The black box contains gems. False. True. Could be true. So maybe it is this one. Nice. Not once have I failed. Let's go from here. The dining room. Have I gone to the 8th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might be the 7th rank. That's not good. I guess it's the hallway then. Courtyard. Yes, please. Give me those dig spots. Give me the loot. A key. Nice. A nail. I have the lockpick kit. Can I open this with a lockpick kit? No. I don't know if I should use the key. Boudoir, storeroom, commissary. I have some money. Storeroom could give me more stuff. I'll take the commissary though. The magnifying glass, sledgehammer. If I hadn't walked through the church twice, I could have bought this. Let's not get anything right now. I'll come back if I get more money. I guess it must be Otto then. I'll draft this one too. Or from the hall. Hallway or entrance hall. Maybe here. Office, dining room, boudoir. I think boudoir. Yep. Please have some gems or something. Wait, I know this. It's already open. That's nice. A free gem. How nice. Code check. No thanks. Kitchen. Food for sale. No thanks. Let's take the closet. Unless we'll go from the kitchen. I guess I'll take the kitchen anyway. It does cost me a gem, but it does lead me north. Is there anything I can get which I don't have to buy, please? Something free? Something nice? No. Banana? No. I don't need any of these. Add morning room. What's the morning room? Well, we go north. The breaker box. This is why we do this. Unless I want to go to the West Wing Hall. It is the... it's the utility closet, the breaker box. That's a must. Now, we turn off the keycard enter system. We turn off gymnasium. We turn on garage. I don't have steps though. Oh man. Let's count the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am running out of steps. I cannot go to both the observatory and here. I could take the observatory and go north. That would be a shorter route. If I went from the observatory north, then I could come here, or I could come out of here. That would be pretty lucky, but I would also have chances to get more steps. I guess I'll take the risk. I don't want to spend my only key. I have the silver key though. I do have the silver key. So I have one normal key, one silver key. Ah, fuck it, I have the lockpick too. Please have some keys. Nice, 3 keys. W's in the chat. So, wait, why did I come here? I need to check the... what's it called? Telescope. Two stars. The twins. A pair chest has been added to the entrance hall. For this day or permanently? Probably for this day. That's way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps away. I have only 12 left. That's unfortunate. Ah. Oh man. Oh man. It might have to be the dark room. It might have to be the dark room. Wait. I have power in the dark room. I have the utility closet. Don't I? Huh? Do I just remember wrong? I'm spending my steps. I have to check. Since I thought it worked like that. From here, the dark room on. Now we go back to the dark room. Oh no. I have to buy bananas. How many bananas do I have to buy? Let's buy all 3. It's the only way I can proceed. Yep. So here, and here. It would have ran out. And this is security locked. Nice. That's not nice though. I am screwed. Unless I find lots of steps. Let's go to the greenhouse, whatever. Damn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just do not have enough steps though. I don't. Use water to gain 1. I don't need any more. 6 steps. Thank you. Thank you. This wall looks suspicious. I don't want to be greedy, but give me more. Yeah! Let's go. Now, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night wouldn't rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find are worthy trade. I still do need more steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is enough. Barely. Well, there should be a gem here. The patio spread gems here. Where is the gem? Am I blind? Am I wrong? I think there should be a gem here. Spread. Oh, I have the conference room. My bad. Okay, hallway. Then parlor. Then entrance hall. Wait, there are chests in the entrance hall. Should I open this? Yes. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? You should have kept it sealed. Unlucky. Didn't get any keys. But we're doing pretty well otherwise. Yes, and the rumpus room here. I probably should check these through. More gems. Oh yeah, baby. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. Office. Is it a lie, since this is a red note? Okay. The garage does have the keys. It's a pretty good one here. Drawing room could also be good, but I don't really need it. Let's take the garage. I only have 5 steps though. 4. No digging spots. I should have taken the garage earlier. Did I have the garage earlier? Because I could have just skipped back here immediately. I could have saved so many steps. I could have saved so many steps, dude. Or do I just remember wrong? Maybe that was the last one. But there was nothing of value here. I mean, there was something, but not much. Okay. So we go security. 2 steps left. So close, but so far. The antechamber is open, but it's... I cannot get there. There's no way, no way, no way. I can change the... If I somehow get, like... I have 2 steps. Let's do the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Let's think... Put it to high, so I have more doors which are unlocked. Okay. If I get something that goes north and then a dining room, I might be saved. Yep, I'm screwed. Experimental house features. Let's go there. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing. What do we have here? What do we have here? I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. I also would appreciate those tips. Okay. Hey. Do any of these make any sense? There's a spine and a pine. Do I need to pull up the actual periodic table of elements? Experiments. Continue with the experiment. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room? When you draft a shop room? Gain 1 key, 1 game, 1 gem, 1 die. Oh, it's ore. Okay. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I guess it could be this. Lose 5 steps now. Yep, this is probably the only thing I can do right now. No experience logs. Log into network. Swan song. Okay. Did I just write it wrong? Log into network. Swan song. Okay. I think I mistyped. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security and laboratory. Okay. So there's also a shelter and office terminals, which I do not have yet. What else? Data transfer? No. Electronic mail. Located in the office. Okay. Go serve terms. Okay, I didn't want to read this one fully. I guess I can look through some of them. East wing. Very right edge of the house. Okay, entry. Yes. Keycard door. More frequently in the higher up in rank you are in the house. Okay. Glossary of terms, glossary of terms. Entries marked with question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Okay. Staff services. Can I? Okay, none of these work anymore either. Still. Okay. Nothing new, nothing new. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I had the boiler room in the first run, but not right now. Can I just... Is it cheating? I don't think it's cheating. Let me look up the periodic table. Because I don't... Who would remember these? Put... That's PU. Push. Push. Okay. The... was 5. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The V. That's a W, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Push 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Huh? 3. U. Yupa? What? Push 3. Path. What? Are they in like a wrong language or something? Push 3. And then what? 8 is F. 9 is P. Fp. 10 is UG. 11 is at. Fpugat. Ne. Push 3. Fpugatne. There's something I must be doing wrong. I mean, push 3. I guess it would be 3 and 9. I don't know. But no. Let me just real quick. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. This is an old periodic table. Oh, so it's missing a lot here. I just counted wrong. Push 3. F. T. Wait. after turn I. Nah. Push 3 after 9. My bad. My bad. Push 3 after 9. So I kind of guessed it already. But we need more power. So we need the boiler room. Which we cannot have. And this day is a dead end. Push 3 after 9. I'll write that up. After 9. 3 after 9. Call it a day. And call it. Huh? Hello? Hello? Mount Holly Garden Villa. We have 4 green rooms. That's pretty cool. 86 steps. That's impressive, actually. I'm running out of steps really quick. Like, really fast. Why am I running out of steps? I need more steps. Where can I get more steps? Now there are no chests. Boxes. Let's take... What should we take? If I take the pantry and go back outside again and throw money into the well... I don't know what that does. Oh, the parlor. I think the parlor is the most profitable out of these ones. The car keys. Nice. That's nice. Nice. Wind up key. Nice. This is the blue box. That's false. This is the black box. This is false. So the box that claims to be black has the gems is true. So it's this one. Nice. Okay. We might do a nursery one here. Let's do the nursery. Why not? Okay. That's a cool dinosaur. Dragon. A key. Nice. A book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we had said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and this book. The Red Book we just read. So the crown, which had the rubies, we had it. At some point. I think. Or maybe that's just false. But in the... what was it? Somewhere there was a book, like a history book, or like some files. The archive had something about the crown which was missing. Let's take the hallway. So this is false. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's false. Code check. I have not placed anything in the code check. Let's take the den. I don't know. I don't think I should spend my key here right now. Let's look for some other place. That's not good. Nook, pantry. I do want to go north. But I also do want to go straight. Spending 2 gems. Sure. Oh. That's unlucky. I guess it's closet time. An ivory die. And a gem. Corridor. Maybe. Sure. Security. Maybe. Or observatory. Let's take the security. Yeah, why not? Ooh, a gem. Nice. Oh, I should turn off the keycard system. Keycard system. Security level. First low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. And once we unlock those, we can change it back to high. What's here? Drawing room. Not the best place. I guess I could get the utility closet here from the drawing room. I guess I still could take the drawing room. Yep. Why not? Because why not? So here, oh, it's locked. Let's use the key. Dining room, bedroom, commissary. Redraw. Library. discover less common. That doesn't help. Let's take the guest bedroom. For some extra steps. Nothing in here. That's quite unfortunate. It's locked. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. That was locked too. I guess through the den then. Huh. I don't really like any of these. Let's redraw. I don't like any of these either. But I don't lose anything if I take the chapel. So I guess it's fine. I don't have any money. I got no money. And the chapel has money for me. Hell yeah. I mean, let's take the West Wing Hall. Unless we want more steps. I think the West Wing Hall is pretty good. Let's go down a bit. Commissary. Storeroom. This doesn't need to go anywhere though. Since I already have the hallway and the entrance hall, I could use... I guess I could take the storeroom. No, I don't have the shovel. But okay, it's okay, it's fine. It's all good. The garage. Now, yes, I do take it. I have the car keys. I will go to the garage. I don't have the garage open, but it doesn't have to be. I have the car keys. Is it for the doors too, or is it just for this? It's for both. Oh, upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanent upgrades. That's pretty cool. What's over here? The drop-off address is 14227. Yep. Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will want to get some air. When the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Who's Denny? Is it the car guy doing some sketchy stuff? Delivering alcohol or something? Alright, alright. Rest in peace coin. Courtyard? No, I cannot take the courtyard. Let's take the spare room. I want to go back to the security though. Kitchen. No. pantry? Yes. Coins. Something straight? Nope. Discover less common floor plans. I don't care, since it's going there. There's only one place it can go. Oh, dang it. The laboratory would have gone north. I guess let's take the library. A lectern. Gem. That's pretty cool. Mount Holly Library. Book requests from in-library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Let's take this one. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Cool. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Right. I kind of wish there weren't any secrets in these, like, bookshelves. Like some secret book you have to pull to open the secret door. But kinda that would be cool. But also, that sounds like a pain to figure out. What's over here? Mount Holly Records. Total time 3 hours and 22 minutes. That's correct. Total days 5. That's correct. Longest day 1 hour 2 minutes. Average day 45 minutes. Cool. Steps taken 277. Nice. Keystone 9. Gems used 25. Gold spent 26. Total stars 2. Total rooms drafted 104. Bedrooms drafted 12. Hallways drafted 15. Green rooms drafted 9. Shops drafted 3. Red rooms drafted 11. Billiard rooms 2. Oh. Cool. Cool. Nice. I have done lots of stuff today. In these past 3 hours, I have done a lot, actually. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Something is missing from here. My favorite floor plans. The den. Den, parlor, hallway. Passageway, courtyard, drawing room. Most time spending security, parlor, entrance hall. How much time have I spent in the entrance hall? That's weird. Contraptions I've made. The detector shovel. Yeah! Largest purchase, magnifying glass. Most avoided floor plans. Code check, walk-in closet, locksmith. I mean, none of those lead anywhere. Also, yeah, I don't know. And there's nothing. Cool. Cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. this door. Servant's quarter. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. So that would be 3 keys. That's not bad. Also, I would get 5 steps. That's also not bad. The observatory. I don't remember what that does. I'll take the servant's quarters. Because why not? There are 12 major keys. Major keys? There's only... I don't know. Oh, you can... Nice. Interesting. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. In numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted my with tactful... Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situation to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in the post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gifts and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so the rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So Hartley was the valet, maid, a servant, something of that sort. And they lives here. Interesting. Mr. Rota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we're having last month will be terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administration controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Is Rota a first or last name? Well, let's write it up. Rosa. 4 letters from last name. Admin key. Central server. Mr. Rota. Letters, 4 letters from last name. Plus initial. First initial. And the first and fifth character should be capitalized. First and fifth character capitalized. Okay. So wait. Hartley. So is the person's name Rota Hartley? So it would be H-R-E-T-R. Now I need to find out where that goes. Okay. What else? What else? From the drawing room, we will be continuing. Onwards we go. Rest in peace, money. The den. Let's open this. That's pretty big. Nice. Yes. Actually, I probably should have went here. I think I should like explore these rooms first. Whatever. All of these on whatever. I guess food for sale isn't bad. I don't really need the steps though. A key, I have all the keys I need. Bedroom. Let's take the bedroom. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think there's anything here of value. No. No, I don't think so. Then, dining room or locksmith. I do have some money, so I guess I can check out the locksmith. Why not? Don't really know why not. 1 key, 5 coins. 3 keys, 12 coins. 1 special keys, 8 coins, and lockpick kit is 10 coins. Should I get a special key? What kinds of... I have the car keys and an upgrade disc. I don't have any special items. So I should probably spend the money somewhere else. I think. Personally. Okay, so... let's go here to the security. If I can use the upgrade disk. Insert disk. Let's go. Scanning disk. What is it? What is it? Courtyard. Okay. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Courtyard plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I mean, it has always had 2 dig spots. But 5 dig spots. 5. That's pretty good. 5 dig spots. That's pretty good. I think 5. 2 gems. That's pretty good as well. This I would need a shovel for. Courtyard is always open. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. The courtyard can have the shovel in there. I can get the courtyard and have the shovel in there and just get on digging. But the dig spots also can have nothing in them. But they can have money, keys, or items. This is just gems. So I think, I don't know if this is a total mistake. Always 2 gems. Always 2 gems. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Always 2 gems. Hmm. 5 dig spots. What if 5 dig spots? That's pretty good. That's actually... I love digging. But 2 gems. 2 gems. Let's take the 5 dig spots. There could be cool stuff in there. The drawing room, yes. Open the door. Let's take... Or should I redraw? How greedy can I get? I can get pretty greedy. That was pretty scary. Let's take the commissary, I guess. Since now I could buy something. Like the shovel or sledgehammer. Do I even have something I can use them on? I don't have either of them. Oh, I forgot to take the other room. Whoops. Not even from the garage did I remember. Damn. That's unfortunate. A salt shaker. That probably adds... I actually don't know. Compass leads me north. Which actually It's actually pretty good. Shovel. Lets me dig. Sledgehammer. As for sledging and hammering. I think the compass might be the way. Cool. At least something that goes further. Oh, a magnifying glass. Nice. Observatory courtyard. Now I should have had the shovel. That is quite unfortunate. I guess I can still get it. Let's take the courtyard. The shovel! Yeah! Yeah, baby! This is what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Whoop! Oh, shoot. Coins. Nothing. A turnip. A key. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Where's that door like that? Weird. Dining room. This is the eighth rank, so I would get the things. I guess why not? Pizza. Pizza time. I don't have a furnace. Unless one of these two doors have a furnace. No. I don't lose anything by getting a dark room there. Let's just eat this pizza. Have dinner. I'm actually getting hungry. I cannot even... What a useless dark room. The pool. It's a locker room, sauna and pump room. Today's... Dang it. That would have connected to the antechamber. Dang it. You must select one. Ah, dang it. Let's go back to the commissary. Since there was probably something I could buy with this coin I have. This sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and trunks. Interesting. Can it shatter something else? Secret passage. No. Next, let's take the boudoir. Huh. A gem. Everything costs keys. The conference room is pretty good. Yeah, the conference room is pretty good here. The antechamber is right there. Um, okay. This seems to be the end. Yes. I don't have the green room, which opened the bottom. So I'll need to get... I cannot get the office either, since I need one gem more. Yes, I need to get the utility closet. Keycard system off. And dark room on. Gymnasium off. Garage on. I guess I can explore. That's all I can do, pretty much. Cannot go through here either. So the dining room, and then dark room. And what then? There was the furnace. And there were the... Dang. Unlucky. Experimental house feature, whatever. Welcome to the Mount Holly laboratory. Experiment setup. When you draft hallway from another hallway, no. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a red room. I guess whenever you draft a red room, spread dirt on the driveway. I don't know what that does. That's something. I only have 1 chance to draft the red room though. Okay. Experiment successful. Okay. Spread dirt on the driveway. What does that even mean? I have the magnifying glass. Nice. Whoops. Mr. Sinclair. Ooh. 1128. 1128 Vineyard. Probably. Syncaco. So are they not royalty? Are they just rich from electronics? I'm not sure. Maids. A blurry image. That's the green room. Oh, is that like showing the... This is an old selfie. There's just the... Wait, this is the bathroom. Is there something in here? Something here. Something interesting. No. That's the bathtub. Oh, lockpicking is that's pretty cool. This is the office, I think. Because this is a place with a PC, a computer. Why is the music so scary? Or kinda scary, you know? There's the dear grandmother. Or whatever. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume it's one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. Interesting. What's written on the page? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room was the... Hartley... 12 keys false. Hartley was the worker. The... what was it called? The worker guy. Wait. The servant. This guy. This is Hartley's room. The green notes found in Hartley's room are always false. So is Hartley the... is it Hartley Rota? Maybe. Yep, that's Hartley's room. This is the dining room, maybe? That's Hartley's room, the servants' quarters. So there are not 12 keys. Having 12 keys is false. Did the text say? Yes, it was about 12 keys. Right? Am I going delulu? Am I just delusional? Am I... do I have Alzheimer's? Dementia? Oh. It's all the way on the other side. Oh, my bad, my bad. I still will check it out. For safety, you know? The green notes, there are 12 major keys. So that's always false. Unless the note he was holding was a red note. Nah, that's too confusing. That's too confusing. Can I drive the car? No. Let's get out of here. Spread dirt on the driveway. Is this not the driveway? Is this not the driveway? Am I like stupid? Huh. I guess I gotta check more outside. Root cellar. All of this would have been pretty good today. I guess I can go here. Nothing of interest. Notice of termination. Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. So the groundskeeper didn't do his job properly. Okay. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 4, 5. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7, 5, 90. That is my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Antechamber sealed. 4, 5. 2, 9, 2. Can I take a screenshot of this to my notes? Yes. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Oh. Oh? What was this? Fire. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whatever that did, that's pretty nice. Is there something else I could do? Spread dirt on the driveway. Wait. Was this not made of cobble? I don't know. Why do I feel like... Spread dirt on the driveway. Spread dirt. Huh? And I'm like, huh? Wait, the vineyard, or this place. It was 11? $28. Nice. And the apple orchard. Right. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Yeah! Extra 20 steps, that's so good. Another one of these. Do I need to find all of them on the same run or something? Because there seems to be 4 of them. I don't know how you get the other 2, though. But that's cool. There's a sundial. What's in here? The Gardener's Logbook. April 20th, 1992. Okay. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was little dismayed to find that my predecessors had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. That's the new groundskeeper, I think. Along many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. So the west wing is still not, like, properly in use. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, and morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden fall within this category. Okay. Oh, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. That's a pretty good thing that I should keep in mind. Barren ground. One of the first tasks I understood as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each lot on both the east and west wings of the house. As while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way north of the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but in the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens the amount of flowers they can bloom in a greenhouse. Let me take this and put it in the notes. Can I use the Steam notes for this. Steam has its own notes app thing. I'm trying to move the other thing to another note page, but it doesn't want to. Well, I guess it can be there. Whatever, it's not that bad. Well, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and the lamps and equipment outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources of the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paradigm of gardening? Though amused, I don't think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and potentiate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid telling the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. So Orinda is in the cloister, Rina is this one. Okay. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Now, do I not get the apples since I turned the gas line? Do I only get the extra steps if this is turned on? Or this is turned off, you know? I don't know. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do for this day. And it might be my time for ending the stream as well. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And I've done 5 days in a row. That's not bad. Let's end the day and see the... Can I... Yep. Call it a day. Let's actually check if I have... I don't have a single place I can place anything. Yep. Nothing. So I should call it a day. Call it a day. Mount Holly Stately Hotel of the Dead. 12 dead end rooms. Oh, that's what it means. Right? 101 steps. 33 rooms. 9th rank. 6 items. 5 new rooms. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, actually. Huh. Hotel of the Dead. That's pretty funny. It's interesting seeing how this evolves the manner every time I do something differently. Save and quit. It'll be time to end the stream. Now, I think I'll see you next time. I don't know when it's next time. Might be tomorrow. Probably is tomorrow, actually. Then I will see you tomorrow.